and welcome back to a slightly chilly low energy videos. We of course playing Mass Effect, and we're going to be beating Mass Effect today. I really want to finish Mass Effect 1 today because it's kind of starting to grate on me doing this hours and hours every single day. I want to go over to Mass Effect 2, which will be a tighter... Overall, it's a tighter experience. Enter your sex jokes here, but it's true. Mass Effect 2 is a better quality of life game. And a lot of that has to do with not driving around in the Mako. The Mako's fun, but doing it so many times. Over and over and over and over. No. So I'm glad that we're almost finished with this. It's actually why I did all this in one big lump. Because it would be so tedious to just constantly drip and drab. It would take so long. So it's better just to go. And it's still taken me nearly 4 days. Well, it's taken me 4 days, but this on its own would have been like 2 days. It's all the side missions with the Mako. But we're not done yet. Not by a long shot. We still have Noveria, Vermeer, probably 1 or 2 smaller missions left. Not to mention dialogue options. And we have to, of course, read every single planet we go through. Oh, but look. The important thing is we're here for the long haul. But if we're really lucky, Mass Effect 2 can start up tonight. Ooh, that might be a bit too much of a bridge to cross. Might be a bridge too far, but we'll try it all the same. Anyway, you guys on your end, before we get stuck into it, standard shilling stuff. If you can, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe on this stream tonight. It would be a big help. If you have, make sure that bell is hit. Also, don't forget to check out our Discord and our Twitter, links in the description. And we have our stream goal up there. You guys have been very awesome so far. We're almost halfway there now. Be kind of cool. That's off to the Giant's Causeway trip, which we do in January for my birthday. So, that said, let's get into it. Oh, and also don't forget that tomorrow we have Mass Effect as well as Bearded Ramblings. I'm gonna do Mass Effect as soon as Bearded Ramblings is done. We have Chess Percy and Raisin Girl joining us. So, let's get back into it, shall we? Every note should all be late, or should all be there from yesterday. We'll play for as long as it takes to finish it, or if maybe, I don't know, the game drags on so long that my will to live just cuts out, then maybe I'll stop. There we go. Great, so you guys can see it. Alright, so we're on Noveria. First thing I want to do is get Opid, whatever the hell his name is, banned from here. You just get a little bit of credits and some experience. He's not much of a shop owner anyway. There's nothing really there unique that's his.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
All right, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I always love the Hanar, they're so cool looking. Apparently they have tiny Mass Effect fields scattered throughout their body to help them stay upright in the outside of the water.
presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
I don't have it
Then
yet.
why are you bothered? Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Idiot. Got to go and get it. What if I'm the ultimate Chad and I give it to Opold and I come back and I tell him I gave it to him? Giga Chad. Yeah, they look like mint chocolate. I like that. I like my women to look like desserts. There's some cakes. Cakes. I am a simple man, making my way in the galaxy. Yes, that was a Jango Fett reference. You still trying to sell that wall? Good luck, buddy. What the hell is this thing? It's like... Is it a vending machine? Sweet potato pie. Take a few mouthfuls of that. I like it because there's no like picking up animation in detail. The package just magically disappears, you know?
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Good day, Commander. I trust you are behaving yourself, not mixing yourself up in any questionable activities?
I don't generally get involved in that sort of thing.
No, of course. I thought you'd be too intelligent for such a thing. If you were, I would have to recite some tedious speech, then ask you to leave. Just so we understand each other.
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analea Sama is buried under petitions to kick you off world.
Then you're actually protecting Normandy from the companies.
I am protecting them from themselves. They do not have the personnel or training to assault an Alliance frigate.
Kind of seems a bit stupid on their part, especially because they don't want to bring any more attention to themselves. So maybe attacking a Spectre ship is probably not the best idea.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I'm sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah-blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
So you have to keep them from getting too eager.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If there is anything this job is to
Post-drinking tea, really strong tea, is so nice tasting.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
What about the woman behind me?
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human specters. How did you get that job?
Body count? Test case. We saved Interpol and Rouse. Go say it's political boy BS. Test case.
I'm a test case. The Council wants to see if humans are ready to rejoin them.
There have been a few stories on the extranet about that. People debating whether or not the Alliance will be given another chance.
Even though everyone...
I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out, and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
Ah.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
Thanks, now one pie. I wouldn't say no to some ice cream cake right now, actually. Ice cream cake and coffee. 。 Or whatever she's got going on here. Yeah. I wonder what Asari feel like. They're probably not as soft as you'd think, because they look like scales. Or maybe they're super squishy. A bunch of Krogan in the sequel talk about how Asari are very squishy. Imagine fucking a Turian wouldn't be fun. Very, very hard. Like bang a tree.
I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
Yes.
I got a package for you right
I am
here.
a weapons
Sign
expert,
here,
but it
here, and
seems
here,
to me
please.
that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
How thankful are you?
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. It would be best if you kept it. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
A lot of experience for that. Parasini. She was considered at one point like one of your possible romantic choices. You never really do anything. Though she gives you a kiss, I suppose. Which I'm always down for, I guess. I like it. It's pretty. It's nice. Salute. Nah, I'm not gonna rub it in his. I was gonna say his face, but his frontal glowy part. Kind of looks like the Squid Game settings with all these geometric shapes everywhere. That takes you down to the... Yeah, no. So... This takes you down to the vehicle bay, if I remember right. I have a path to lead Anshan, but the thing is, I don't need to leave it yet. Because I like doing all the side missions. There's Lil Axe.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Mayuko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keane was on the take. Cyanalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Dude, I fucked right-wingers. Like, if all you're looking for is just a quick no nonsense, your political stance really shouldn't play a role in it. Rather how they're built and whether they're on board with it. If they're on board with it, cool. Donk. Badonk. Badonk. Wait. Ah, yes. Trance music.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics.
I always love this sort of
powerful ones.
industrial and financial sort of intrigue going on.
Risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as
There should be more
buyer
games like
on
that.
behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their
Maybe throw in some
military
puzzles
enhancement
so people aren't too
Your real
bored, or
objective
have some
will be
sort
to
of like.
distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Intranet. By the way, you're spelling Tory wrong. It's T-O-R-Y. That's how I always spell it anyway. Interesting history of the word Tory. It was originally an insult used by the Whigs in the British Parliament back in like the 1700s to the more liberal party that was being formed. The Whigs were like the proper original party. America had a Whig party at one point as well. Very well-to-do people, upper crust, you understand. And the Tories came around to try to change things up, so the Whigs gave them the nickname Tory, which is a bastardized Irish word meaning pig farmer. Pig stealer. And the name stuck.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't
But yeah.
justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I'll be on my way.
Wow, 8 Paragon points. I'm at full Paragon. At this point now I could go Renegade. But there's no point. I wouldn't get it full up for the end of the game.
Afternoon. Sit down.
I like Laura Queen.
What can I do for you?
He loves human expressions, but he's not very good at them.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees. So to speak.
Just the males?
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
It's true.
Armed commandos were allowed on Novaria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Did you see an Asari matriarch?
Yes,
Oh.
she caused quite a stir.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk. Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink.
I should let you go.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
No, I'm sure the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, pay vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? At the equator? Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield?
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire than you.
We're incredibly, Ralph. I think I got soft blocked out of that particular quest where you can kick Ananias out of the place. Like he loses his job because I did the smuggling thing instead. Well, if that's the case, I've got nothing to stay here for.
Can I help you?
It's a shame. There's a whole combat scene and everything.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse.
It has quantum entanglement.
There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about. Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gon Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Bella Himalayas. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Now, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into the boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fellow to draw flies for his own lunch. Closer to the gun.
Oh, okay. Security disabled. Interesting. Now what happens if I go back to the Synthetic Insights office? Well, let's talk to Lauren again. Let's see.
Afternoon. Sit down, have
No.
a drink.
I should let you go.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy the bar.
The music just cuts out. Alright. Let's see if security has opened this, yay or nay. Yay? Nope. Fair enough.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
This is, of course, you could have done this first, and this would have been the first time you saw the stalkers. Dicks. Fucking dicks. Let's get going. I say so too. Oh, man. Pathetic.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
I'm a long way from getting slaughtered on Therum.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Yeah, I'd like a game where it would be basically industrial espionage and like maybe depending on your money you'll be able to upgrade your house and like get better stuff. And of course, you know, you have relationships, office drama. I don't know, it'd be something interesting. I mean, a lot of games out there that have very mundane topics. I mean, one of my favorite games is hauling truckloads of goods around America. Or building cities, or farming. Even when you add a fantastical element like, say, sci-fi. But don't get me wrong, I don't know if I want to go full... Whoa. What the hell? What happened? What happened? Oh, there we go. Jesus. The fuck was that? God damn it, I forgot to brush my teeth. I knew it was something I was meant to do. Well, after I'm done with this coffee, I'll go in and sort that out. Then defeat the purpose by maybe getting myself another cup of coffee. What? 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 Like some weird bird trying to mate. What? What? Fuck you! Oh. Shouldn't be driving drunk. Beep boop. Beep boop. Clickety. Clickety clickety. God damn, this thing is so OP in comparison to our enemies. that we got Vermeer next, we'll go back to the Citadel briefly, and then see if there's any more missions, side missions we have to do, and then we'll just bolt right to Novaria, to Vermeer. I have to do it in a way where Kaidan is sacrificed and we get the STG group, because that group is really, really useful in Mass Effect 3. You actually get a really cool weapon if you keep him alive. There's an enemy coming up here. Turret, maybe? Yep, there it is. Look at it firing right through the snow. What the fuck? That's cool. When the movie's over. I could do with better roads. Oh, I saw the Queen is in hospital. I don't know why, but I'm getting a vibe that that might be like it's coming near to the end. She might not see the end of the year, you know? We can only hope. I've always had a love-hate relationship with the Queen. I respect her as a person, but I think she's got some major flaws in her that's made her family's life a living nightmare. Plus, the whole idea of the Queen is kind of, you know, stupid. The last thing I think post-Brexit Britain needs now is to pay for another coronation. That shit's gonna be massively expensive. Goddamn Queen. She's gonna outlive us all though. But I think all the money in the world's done about as much as it can. I don't think she's got much time left.
Perimeter secure.
And all the unless there is magic in this world. Can you not open the door? No. Okay. Gabagooey. What? I get too trigger happy with this thing, or else it'll heat up. Gabagooey. 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 Gabagooey.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
I don't know about their people. Rachni can be people. Spoilers! Yes, they can. At least the Queen can. The sour note of death. A Gavagui. That doesn't sound good. Convenient. Uh-oh. What do we got here?
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Hissy Prissy. Hey, we killed some of these earlier. Fucking workers. Hate those things. Oh wow, they're fucking bullet sponges.
Xenobiology is not my field.
Perimeter clear.
We got spooky bug boys. This isn't good. What could it mean? It means I did forget my shotgun. That's what it means. So do you, Tally. Where? Okay, equipment. Alright, for this we need as many shredder rounds as possible. Or, explosive rounds? Fuck yeah. Oh, look at that! Actually stronger than my super expensive Ooper Duper gun, which means maybe it's time for an upgrade. All right, I'll give that to somebody. Sledgehammer rounds. Alright. Prodigy. Wow. The Savant. Fuck yeah. No point. Just give it that for the sake of the ammo, the armor. It seems only right she gets a Geth rifle. No mods to it though. Still. Back. Pistol. Ooh, so many good ones. Proton rounds. Give her my old gun. 'Cause we're in love. It's like wearing my old t-shirt. Which is always sexy. Girls, wear your guys' t-shirts and nothing else underneath. Obviously don't do that if family's coming over. Okay. Everyone looks ready to go. Saving. I got my shotgun. And so do fucking you.
Hostile contact. A backup. Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Mira. Can you use the huge amount of Omnigel on this one? Yep. Insufficient Omnigel. Well, let's change that then, shall we? This may take some time. I don't think once I've had a single problem of carrying too much in this game. Alright. The Bond theme for no reason whatsoever.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Yes, clip it, I would.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
You entitled asshole.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the
She has a sort of Osmond haircut.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Jeez, I had a dream last night where I was at one point holding water. Like, it was like a long string of water. And it was... Someone behind me said, that's 10 trillion lines of genetic code. And very briefly, the water in between my hands, that was like stretched out, became a DNA strand. But like a water DNA strand with no color. And then went back to just being like pouring down water.
The creatures we've encountered here.
I don't know.
From the labs.
I don't even know the context for it.
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privilege.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
All I've eaten today is a bit of rice, but I really wish I'd had some chicken, and I'd have mixed the rice in with the chicken, you know? Like the rice stock. Give it that nice sort of toasty, roasted flavor.
That's all I need right now.
I'd love that right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Some really...
User alert. Main
Some
reactor
chili powder mixed in.
accordance
For a
with
little bit of a
emergency
kick.
containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Do I have enough for chicken?
User alert.
Don't think so.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
She's such a sweet talker, isn't she? Well, you got some gas, I think. Yeah.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'll give you a manual restart. Right in the robot eye. Oh. Nice. The fight with Benezia is really tough.
The HE3 fuel lines cut.
We should add some curry powder. I'd mix in with the rice. It's got like a whole thing of rice out there. And all cooked and ready to go. This needs to be tossed back in the pot.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Might make something later. Depending how long this stream goes on for. Alright. Now. Where are we at? We have to head back here now.
Online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines, and why are they
The
disabled?
landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
That's all I need right
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
See, Tally's dancing.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Finally.
Think we're good, Commander?
Okay. Is that meant to happen?
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Passenger trams are offline.
Take him out!
Shit. Someone overheated my gun. Oh, of course, because I've got explosive rounds. Really don't need much to worry about, though. These guns, these bullets just destroy anything. It's brilliant. And unlike other games in the series, you get unlimited amount of them.
All targets down. User alert. Land online.
That's all I need right
Whoops.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Online. How may I assist you?
now. Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Landline's repaired.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
You never get to see the Geth fighting the Rachni. That was a wasted opportunity. I always like watching different factions fight each other.
It's over now.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They are locked in.
Take cover!
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
The tram station has been sealed. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently...
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Damn, this one's tricky. Ah, very tricky. Stop being so tricky. There we go. Burn it! Conflagration of flame! He splooged me.
It's over now.
Imagine existing solely just to be a exploding splooge bomb. This reminds me of in both System Shock and Dead Space. There's a tram system you can use to get like through the spine of the ship super fast.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Okay, let's get this party started.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Facility. Okay. Oh, we gotta go to the fire labs. Oh, can't yet. So many loading screens. I mean, these are just glorified loading screens. At least they keep you somewhat engaged.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out.
Although I will kill one of them.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people.
His face is so
Most of us left
smooth.
are short-handed. We've kept
Like a
order by
big
long
chocolate
distance.
egg.
I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Now it gets fun.
Great work, Tally.
That's
Wait.
the last of them.
Wait, you stood there and just did nothing? Really impressive.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Where did they come from?
Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not going to go to hot labs, are you?
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days, or now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Very brave of them to have a talking potato. Alright, let's see, can we get to 999, you know, max out the... Yes! We did it! Look at that! I'm not even cheating or anything, and this is normal mode! And we just maxed out our money? Like...
What? No!
The exact same character model from the dead one earlier.
I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics.
Their eyes are so pretty.
For that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What?
She's one of the first... I think she's the first character you meet that's under indoctrination. Like, proper indoctrination.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ayalis from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
She's in communion with Benezia.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
She also, like, says something along the lines of, do you know President such and such? And he's like, no. Why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Okay. Come on. Nice. At this point, I'm just doing it for the XP and maybe some better equipment, but we'll see. Game is so generous.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Lewd.
I closed the door. I killed her.
It sounds like he's taking a hit from an inhaler every time.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
I got they've been out of the loop, so they don't know you've been. Which means that you would have only been declared a Spectre, I'd say maybe a month ago at this point, maybe less, like a few weeks. Could even be days.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon. based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Forest
Turns out,
is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
turns out that the greatest monster of all was the greed of man.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand.
Yes, I'm evil.
I'm locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright. You can trigger them to attack you, like the entire team will open fire on you if you do something stupid like walk in here without getting permission first.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
No, now might be a good time to quit. To be on the safe side, this is the right one, because there's two areas that were cornered off.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
I think that's the wrong one, though, is it? Yep, that's the wrong one. I made a boo-boo. Okay, let's get going to these other labs. In the grand scheme of things, I don't feel really bad if I had to end up killing all these people. I mean, they're pretty, well, not good people. You know, maybe they can cure cancer after this.
What do you want? I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Ah! Try it again. Go. Go. Oh, fuck you! I hit it! I just... Go. 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 There we go. Third time's a
Your
charm.
mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Just fucking tore to shreds.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with
You mean the Geth, yeah.
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he must be downstairs. There's a thing again. What is it? Like, it's got a circle. It's got some circles and... So, a charging bay, maybe? Like, charge your phone up?
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable.
Okay.
I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards. They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people.
There's a few left of them now, so
thanks again.
They can spare them. Alright. Now we can finally deal with Venezia. Diana Troy with her boobs. No. Not Diana Troy boobs. You know what? The woman who played Diana Troy, I thought she was very cute in the next gen, but when she started wearing that sort of DS9 era Starfleet uniform, she looked very, very hot. I think that's when she looks the look she kind of has now. It's very cool. Got the actress's name. She's cool though. Planting ground. And here she is.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation.
Tactical boob slot.
Life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
She says that even if you don't bring Liara.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando
Yep.
unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter.
I always thought she paralyzes you, but it's she debuffs you instead, which is an interesting take. You immediately get a massive debuff. Her power level. Enter your anime reference here. Ooh, power. Failing. Shit. Geth are very good at breaking down shields.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
She didn't give you an option to
I
cooperate.
will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again.
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything.
Well, you don't really worship him.
The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you.
Sexy.
It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
She's very calm for someone having a battle.
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother!
Dude.
Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Such emotion. Ah.
Die.
You first. Shit. She paralyzed me.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Well, that sucks. 1,000 years thinking what's gonna happen when you die turns out no. Alright, now time to save the Rachni, which seems like a stupid idea, but it works. Ooh. Zombie cutie. Brains. Huh. That's a big bug.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
A lot of people online seem to have just lived in a closet most of their lives.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to
The only reason
atone.
you take
She has done
Rex
nothing
with you
to
is
us.
this scene.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
I'm just gonna fall down now. Sack. Oh yeah, there's a dude who gets his chest impaled. Isn't he an Easter egg? I think he's an Easter egg. Like his name's a joke on something. Oh, Tatovsky. Okay, yeah. He's a composer.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting.
We know.
This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone.
So, incest eggs.
In hours,
Whoa.
and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will
You
not
already
work.
sorted this out. I think I did it in the wrong
These
order.
Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
Well, yeah, it's me. Give me long enough and I'll talk about incest.
Radiation kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass.
Let's call it a nuke.
Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within the
If you brought Ashley there, there's a joke in it, something to do with like, don't set anything onto. It's basically the long and short of it. It's a vibrator joke.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic semper
Sic temper Tyrannis.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Hey, buddy, you could have come in with me.
I am feeling not so well.
Once the Purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out.
Sure. I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the Purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is...
Look at that chunky boy. Look at that face.
I will give Mira...
Lewd. This is somebody's fetish. Good thing he had it written down.
Online. How can I help?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Time to fucking run. Don't bother fighting them all. Just run. Woo! That sounded like a... Oh yeah, that sounded like a nuke. Alright. I think we're done here. Let's get out of here, Scoob. I'm Commander Shepard. I guess this is my favorite tram, not on the Citadel. Loading. As always, guys, if you're enjoying yourselves, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. It helps the channel grow, as you do, don't you know?
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
Not so fast.
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Oh, somebody's pissed. If you want to help out as well, don't forget we have a Discord and you can follow me on Twitter. Links in the doobly-doo. And of course, if you want to help in a more financial way and get that goal a little bit closer, we have a stream goal down there as well.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge.
A TIFF
Everyone
mission?
Go get some rest. Crew,
a turf
dismissed.
mission.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
None.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I am here too.
Williams,
oh
Commander,
yes.
We need to
Catbite.
talk. If we do not resolve this situation now, I am afraid things might become awkward.
Oh, awkward, huh?
I hope we can keep this civilized. I do not want things to become unpleasant.
Because it's been so pleasant between us lately. Look, somebody in this room needs to make a choice. It ain't me, and it ain't you.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
Jealous? Of you? You're not even our species.
And that's why I'm not
That is
picking
why
you.
you feel threatened. I am a rival unlike any you have faced before. Hostility is a common reaction to the unfamiliar.
Doctor, you keep smartassing me, I'll show you what my hostile reaction is like.
Both of you, settle down. We can handle this like mature adults.
This is stupid. We're not married, Shepard. You want to get involved with some alien? Go ahead. It's none of my business.
Can't have you both? No. Goodbye, Ash.
I never meant for you to get hurt. But Liara's the one I really care about.
Hey, we're all grown-ups here, right? Hope you two will be happy together. If you don't mind, I need to clean my gear.
That's a metaphor.
I feel bad for her, Shepard. I hope she'll be okay.
I'll go talk with her in a while. Give her a chance to cool down.
I suppose you're right. I'm sorry you were put in this position, but I'm glad you chose me.
Well, yeah, you're the...
I don't believe we should continue this discussion here in the comm room, Shepard. You know where to find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
I just realized, does she have drawn on eyebrows? Did they do that for us? Like, do they not naturally have eyebrows? Because they barely have any hair. So they have like eyelashes, but giant 70s bush, white as snow in between her legs.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
I'm Commander Shepard. I'm the biggest Chad on this ship. Can I confirm, sir? Yeah, I'm great like that. How do doors work? Oh yeah. Hey, Kate, Ashley's free. You want my cast-offs, my silver medals? Oh, who am I kidding? Dali's my silver medal. She's more bronze. You want my bronze medal?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
You're gonna die pretty soon, Lieutenant. Then no one will remember you except for boring Kaidan. So boring. Liara.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
Her giant rack.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact.
No.
When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole.
Okay.
It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Sounds weird.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is
Which
the
we can also
lifeblood
do
of my
too, and
species,
that
the way
we do
we
like
shall
crazy,
evolve
just like
and
rabbits.
grow as a
Just
society. That is why I have never... I mean, that is why we
she's a
must choose our
virgin.
partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you.
I never met a
You are
player
very
character
special to me,
before.
Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
You should have asked Ashley if she wanted to just pick up the slack. You know. What? Oh yeah, we don't mind. Damn right. Now we get to go and see what, look at his shadow. That's how shadows work. Now we get to see how Ashley's doing. Poor Shepard, she's been playing sad music for hours now.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrett?
Wait, is he already...
For everything.
I'm already...
I realized it wasn't... He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become... Don't worry, Commander.
Okay, so he's maxed out. Probably Rex is as well.
Shepard.
Yeah.
Rex?
Yeah, meme. Meme!
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago.
You mean back when Christ was alive?
But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting.
Already did.
Just saying, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Aww. She'll get over it. I mean, I know I'm a fucking beefcake, but she'll be fine. I don't think there's any more Tali says either.
Hey, Shepard.
Yep, that's it.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, let's head back to the Citadel, see if there's anything to do there. And then we'll head to Vermeer. After that, well, the game will almost be over. Fucking brilliant. Door. 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 I wonder if they must have planned this to be a 3-part series. Especially the way it's ended, you know? I like the little flap things going up. It's a nice touch. Might be able to buy the best armor and weapons in the game now as well, anyway. Titan armor, remember that's what it's called. Let's bring Liara and Ashley.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So, Liara, you've spent 50 years studying Prothean ruins and artifacts.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
I think you've spoken for scientists everywhere, Liara.
Max out pistols. Barrier's almost maxed out. Let's also give Ashley some better equipment. Assuming I have it. Well, that's stronger. Alright. Damage. It's all about that damage. And that's about it. Okay. Shotgun. Oh yeah, we can do way better. Oh hell yeah. Pistol. Oh well, obviously. Sniper rifle. No. Armor. The armor's. Nah, I'm good. She can wear heavy armor, so I should give her that.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Enjoy. Heavy armor, Scorpion 6. Compare. 50. Yeah. Light armor, Scorpion 6. Oh hell yeah. Oh no, she's got way better. The Savant stuff is the best. Don't need this for Vermeer, that's for sure. Oh, I lost one of the upgrades. That's a shame. Alright, Ashley, you get my old armor. It even smells like me.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Oh, my bad. That's what I want to do. Still no protesters? Okay. M. Nothing there. Oh, Conrad might be... No, I think we already did Conrad, didn't we? I think that's it. What is that on the Citadel anymore? Oh no, there is one thing. One thing more we can do. Assuming it's active. Yeah, Conrad's gone now. To do it, we have to go back out here. if I'm right. Go down that hallway there. I'd love to live in on the wards, but unfortunately I'd know how it all ends, so maybe not. There's nowhere really safe.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jalani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Yeah, let's see. Is he here? Yep.
Hey, you're that Shepard kid.
Hey, been a long time, huh?
Jesus. Hey there, buddy.
I'm sorry. Do we know each other?
I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal. You know.
You're just a drunk. I'll give you the money.
Yeah. It's not a problem.
It really isn't. We've maxed out your,
Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef.
You get to talk to your mother now. So I have to go back to the, I have to go back to Normandy. Wait, hold on, let's just see if there's anything else. And Miss for Matt. Thank you. Ravina. No. Okay. So, back to the, back to Normandy. You talk to your mom, then you go back out and convince him to get help, and I think there's only one major thing afterwards on the side mission was.
So, Dr. Tassoni, are all Asari biotics? I heard Lieutenant Alenko say something about you not needing implants.
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Wow. To have so many potential biotics that people can choose not to train, I imagine the Lieutenant would be jealous.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Alright.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Wait, hold on. Weird, I thought you go to your room, maybe? You go to your conference room, you go to your cabin and access your from there. I guess I can always look at the journal, it's kind of what it's there for. Nope. Alright. J. News indicates survey team the Hades Gamma has recently dropped out of contact. Citadel. Oh, the comms room. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Then I still have to go to the Hades Gamma cluster. I don't think I'll be able to do the side mission after I go to Vermeer because your ship's impounded, isn't it? Idiots. Stupido. I'm so handsome, but so dumb.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
Shepard speak? Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
I know what that's like. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
I've seen him here on the Citadel. Looks like he's had some hard times.
I don't doubt it. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand. What happened out there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
Pick a nice human team. Maybe they'll have unique lines of dialogue.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Alright. Easiest way to get to...
Am I imagining things, LT? Or are your abilities getting stronger?
I've always held back a little when I use my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against a Geth, not against anyone.
So might as well give him some halfway decent upgrades. Status. Back. Equipment. Nice. Shotgun? Oh, hell yeah. This looks fine. At least I think it is. Yeah, that's fine. Fair one. That's fine. That's great. Not much special about the light armor. Okay, so same as before. Go to the wards.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open.
You actually get to hear it in Mass Effect 2 and 3.
Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions. A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Analeas has released few details, except to say that investigations and repairs are ongoing.
He wouldn't have existed if I'd managed to get knocked out, which wouldn't have been too hard. I gotta remember that.
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I spoke to my mother. She told me about what happened on Mindoir.
Did she? I wonder. People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
I'm not going to give you money to drink yourself to death. You need to stop this.
If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
My mother said to go to the Veterans Affairs office. You're not the only one who's seen that brand of hell. They can help.
The VAO? God. All right. If she wants me to go talk to someone...
You think that would have been his first port of call?
For her. She always stuck up for me. She always was naive. All the VAO does is pump you full of chemicals. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
Alright. That's it, isn't it? No, but we can at least leave the Citadel now.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds,
Yeah. Come on. Wait. Alright, we can get out of here.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While
I just realized he's got a
operative has
fucking
not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed
Elvis haircut and mutton chops going on there. You need to commit to the whole Elvis do. Won't you go? Nothing.
Stand by, shore party.
But a hound dog.
Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Oh shit, what was the, where do we have to go? Hades Gamma. Okay. Start with this. Horsehead, Progress Row, Exodus, Local, Gemini, Hades Gamma, Plutus, Dis, Cactus, Ananias, Planetara. Well, I think it's Ananias, isn't it? Antinius. Bird ship. Bird ship looks like bird. J. Yes. Okay, outside in. Unador, moderately-sized ice world with extremely thin atmosphere composed of krypton and xenon. Its frozen surface is usually smooth, suggesting widespread repaving by cryovolcanic processes, though no such activity is currently evident. Vimil is an enormous terrestrial world of mixed rock and ice with an atmosphere of methane, ethane. Its frozen surface goes of calcium with deposits of iron. Because of noxious surface gases, explorers are warned to use extreme caution. There's a large quantity of uranium on it. Traben. I'll be there in a minute. Floba, second and larger of Antaeus' two gas giants. Sector stands. A survey of tantalizing indication of massive solid structures deep within the atmosphere, too regular in power to be anything natural. Some believe Phobia to be a Jupiter brain, a planet-sized supercomputer. Adherents of this theory have fruitlessly beamed signals towards assumption megastructures, only to get the machine's attention. Others believed an ancient spacefaring race deposited their weapons of war but dumped them into the planet. The last attempt to reach the salvage probes deep anomalies were tragically wrong, and the crew of dead being trapped and crushed in the grass giant's lower atmosphere. Strange object orbiting Floba. Engineer Adams tried to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Dalagnia's writings. Etmos, standard hydrogen helium gas of Traben's terraforming is successful. Experiments at helium-3 will be set up here, and as a bunch of hydrogen. Akanos. During the initial survey of the Antaeus system, only a single flyby was spared for the scorched world of Akanos. The planet is unusually rich in heavier elements given its size. Standard terrestrial with thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Of course, is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of cobalt and other heavy minerals. Extremely rough cratered terrain, starships are discouraging from landing. So this is the only thing worth its time. Traben is a modest world with a deposit of nitrogen and argon. The surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of silver. Traben's environment is relatively mild, but scarcity of water stimulates the development of any biosphere. ExoGeni recently performed a test to impact the single ice-water comet into the surface, first step in a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water into the environment. Survey team on the surface monitoring geological and metallurgical effects of the test impacts. Most of the water release is still in the form of outlet vapor, but thick clouds bank every indication that the survey team's progress is being hampered by frequent mechanical and computer failures in their GPS satellites. So there's something going on, but they don't know what. They will find out together as a family. Standard, my go-to girls. Oh, Mako, I won't miss you. I'm wondering if they fixed anything with the Mako at all, besides the sound effects the gun gives. In a little bit, I'm gonna go and put that rice back on. Get myself my last of my coffee. Might fry up some tofu as well. I knew that was happening. Treasure maw. Get it nice and crunchy. If it's a space opera, you always need a space worm, a giant space worm. Doom has spoiled us all. What the fuck? That shouldn't have happened. That really shouldn't have happened. Oh. Fuck! Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. I lost all control. Like, it just... What the fuck? What the fuck? Even the game's like, wait, what do you want me to do? Thank you. Alright. I'm half tempting to let it pass, but... no point getting lazy. Yeah, I do wonder if they did anything with the Mako. The way it's moving, it feels more or less the same. Just wondering now, you know? Yeah. This is ridiculous. It's the sheer emptiness of this world. Like, all of them are just so barren. Transmitting typing signal to geostationary orbit, GPS satellites causing the crash nearby. So they have been fucking with their satellites. I'll be having that. There's the research base.
This place looks abandoned.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some
Oh,
kind
the
of
machine
alien
cult one.
technology.
Yeah.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
That's what this is. Random loot, random loot, random loot. I'm ridiculously wealthy. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it. Kick some. Huh? Spooky, scary skeleton. Leave my girlfriend alone.
The team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it is long gone now.
They found some, SpaghettiOs. Woo! That would have been bad. Alright. No successful Victoria. Come on. Oh, we'll try one more time. After that, we have to do the biotic thing. There's also a mission where you find this this team, and they're led by this woman that you can see in the multiplayer for Mass Effect 3. And they're being attacked by Rachni, but I forget where that is. And I don't think you get a mission of it. You just get a, you have to stumble across it. I don't know if we'll do that. If we come across it naturally, yeah, but I mean... You son of a bitch. There, he's dead now. Nice. Pod. Pod is empty except for a small tattered flag with the Nimsy. Let's get a yawn. Oh, what a big yawn. I'm a big boy who yawns. It's a bit late for that. Ooh, we're almost maxed out. Go to medical base. Chaos system in the Hades Gamma cluster. Okay, I think we're actually in the Hades Gamma cluster as well right now. Yep. Chaos. Or Casus. This one can be finicky, so I gotta bring people who spec into pistols. Let's see the inside out. An enigmatic terrestrial planet, Zather has a hazy atmosphere of nitrogen argon, scorching hot, many composed of calcium and deposits of sodium. 3 times last century, ships stopping to discharge the estimates report geometric patterns of light on the dark side of Zather. Attempts at closer investigation prove fruitless. Disappear when they move to That's cool. I like how they don't explain everything. Zamiri is a small airless crater terrestrial, lifeless rock quite similar to Luna. Round surface composed of silicates, though one hemisphere has several seas of dark basaltic rock. Phonagore, low density terrestrial world, generally believed to consist mostly of water and ice. Upwelling of metals caused by interactile force, large moons, cores small but extremely dense. Far north is Atmosphere, carbon dioxide and ethane, frozen surface, spreading composed dark carbon and water. 10 years ago, grim surface color and dim illumination draw the cinematographer Risa Uzdev to fill the exterior scenes of Starless. Acknowledged as a masterpiece of Gothic horror, the set, well preserved by the vacuum, draws hundreds of tourists to the backwater system every year. Cool, they turned it into a tourist trap. Tremaris is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with a powerful magnetic field, marking a popular discharge site for freighters working the Annecy Istar shipping route. It's powerful enough in fact that Quarian ships can often be found loitering in orbit, selling the freighter crew cheap refreshments, salvage, and odd craft work assembled by their children. No ship in order, however, right now. Okay. Kohil is a terrestrial planet whose surface is mainly composed of aluminium, with numerous deposits of calcium. Though it has enough mass to retain dense atmosphere, Kohil's nearly a vacuum, Lax atmosphere, low, moderate and average temperature, difference between day and night are extreme. Surface of Cloeil's sunward side usually covered by haze, only water, which returns to the ground as frost over the course of long cold nights. Serta Foundation established a research outpost to investigate the native subterranean life, showed incredible resistance to extreme heats and colds. Okay. How about Kate? Because it's biotics. How about Liara and Kate? Okay. Normal signal, science base, debris. Let's start with here. We're right next to it. See, I won't be missing this in the other games. It's just so much busy work. Sometimes it's interesting. Sometimes you're like, oh, cool. Other times, nah. While sifting through debris, Matriarch doing his writings, but most of it is still intact. Okay, cool. Your comments pick up a recording of Wistful String Quartet. Power system down, whoever lived here had been back for some time. Crates are covered with Chole's chalky dust, and the status lights of Shack almost ran out long ago. Looks like someone has been living in this place. Small crater, some stable food, another one of her writings. Still in fairly good condition, unlike the food. Another one of the writings. Holy shit, that's 3 now. Alright. Whoever was there was... Hell, it could very well be the Matriarch herself. Ooh. A little bit choppy going on here. Something happening in the background. Well, I've been streaming for anyway. What? Only 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, only about 2 hours. Holy fuck. I have been getting a lot of ads from creators who, Uh-oh. Oh. I saw something about the Queen, I'm like, did it happen? That'd be a hell, yeah, night in hospital. No, she's still alive. Just. She's meant to go up north. Oh, Barbados elected its first ever president, though. That's kind of cool. Its last connection to the UK is now gone. My uncle went to the Barbados once, said it's an absolute paradise. Which shouldn't be a shock to anyone. I think after this, we just go straight to Vermeer. Yeah, anyway, so I've been getting a lot of people on Twitter asking if I want to want my loadout to be designed by them. You know, like creators and such. But they seem to all be using the exact same sort of Twitch-style templates, which is fine, but it's not unique. I like the, despite Asterios' misgivings, I like the bearded ramblings one that the guy who Sin9 made for us. That was good shit. And I like this. It's very basic, you know, but that's me in a nutshell. I am a basic bitch at heart. I think down the line I'll get rid of like the whole background thing altogether, and it'll just be me with like a little screen, and behind me will be the whole screen, you know, the whole video. I'll probably need a green screen for that. Kind of like what Shabisky does, or Charlie, or Casey Tron. Every once in a while, there'll be like a little thing going on, a little logo. I'd always hire her to create like a GIF, though. I'll have to have a look at that person's info. Alright. Now, this is because I don't want a single one killed. So the only way I can do this is to basically take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. Civilians are so addled by drugs, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. Well, I'm going to save here. Scum save. And order you guys, pistol, and let's see then. Hopefully I can draw them out. That's right. Come on. There's one. Two. See, if I'd have done this yesterday when I was drunk, I would have just run in and just slaughtered everyone. Come on. Shit.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
That's right. Come on out, you little bastards. Come on. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? Oh, shit. No. Someone's dead now, I guarantee you. We are the evolution of humanity. No, you're not. Come on. Fuck. Should have saved. One more left. They move like they're on ice.
I gotta be more careful.
No. No. Complete. 100%. There's really no need to not do it. I don't even need my team, honestly. I'd have gone solo if I could. I don't think it lets you. Annoying. Come on. Holy shit! I'm not even remotely able to withstand this shit. It's like it's a real sniper rifle or something. Miss me. Oh, she was kind of cute. Gonna save here? No. Come on, there's 3 of you left now. Alright, terrorist leader. Yes, I can. Motherfucker's not coming at me.
I can't stop it. I can't stop it. It's all spinning away.
Yeah. 1 of you left now. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, right in the key bag. All civilians, though, he's chattering themselves and screaming at garbage cans. Evolution of humanity, huh? His bollocks didn't seem different than the order of scum you normally deal with. Alright, that's it. Let's get out of here, Scoob. Mission accomplished. Am I at max level? I think I am. I don't think experience matters anymore. All that matters, I suppose, is getting renegade points if I want any, and, which I don't, really. And, I suppose better equipment? The game's running out of toys. Tools of the trade. J. Yep. Port to Hackett.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the bionics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. 5th Fleet out.
Alright. It's time. We're off to Vermeer. Getting close to the end now. Whoa! Priscilla. Terrestrial world so small it cannot retain even trace atmosphere. Frozen and composed of magnesium with carbonous deposits. Recent past, pirates banned from the Terminus system carved message into the surface using ship-based laser weapon. In 100-meter wide Batarian Sillic, the message proclaims the military prowess and virility of one Captain Zash. Spoiler pro script alludes to the questionable parentages of all humans. Ugh. Chloropon, relatively small hydrogen-helium gas giant with a haze of methane in the upper atmosphere. Poop ball, if you will. Nemetia is a terrestrial planet with thick, hazy atmosphere of ammonia. Its surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of nickel and deposits of iron. Density of 1.4 times that of Earth, it's obvious that Nemetia is rich with heavy elements. Mining could be extremely profitable, though lethal heat and high gravity would make initial development costly. In proximity to nearby terminus systems, The investment seems unlikely. Jar 4. Close orbiting hot Jupiter hydrogen helium gas giant with close clouds of airborne silicate and deep layers of sodium. Composition is extraordinarily similar to 51 Pegasus planet Bellefonds, first exosolar planet discovered by humanity in the late 21st century. By its size, Jar 4 is actually rather low mass. Incredible heat, a star Hawk causes its atmosphere to expand. In fact, so low mass it's tightly locked the Hawk. Temperature different between sunward hot pole and the dark side cold pole. Constant winds. Okay. And here's Virmire. Time to make history. Virmire is a lush frontier world, ideal for colonization of common-based species. Vast sea of orbital position on the inner life zone had created a wide equatorial bands of humid tropic terrain. Unfortunately, political instability of nearby terminus system has impeded colonization, by risk of raids by pirates and slavers, making it an unappealing homestead. So, it's a great building stuck in a shitty neighborhood. Now, I think it's only right that I bring Ashley and Kaidan with me, seeing that one of these motherfuckers is gonna die, and it isn't gonna be Ashley. The reason being, in Mass Effect 3, she looks kinda cute in that dress they put her in. That's it, by the way. Kaidan is boring, and I won't miss him. We also, of course, will have Rhett's moment, whether or not he survives.
Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
Oh, and of course we have to protect the STG's team as well. Good job.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Don't be a dick about it. Why did I get into the Mako and then get out of the Mako only to get back into it again? Weird. Oh yeah, the crabs. Look at these motherfuckers. I saw a mud crab today. Filthy little creatures. Meat's not bad though. Yeah, the trapezoid crabs. No, we're still getting experience. Out of curiosity. Squad. Yep. Or we gotta be level 30 by the time the game's finished. That'd be cool. Wonder if you get a bonus in Mass Effect 2 over it. Whoops. This mission can be surprisingly tricky. There's a lot of moving parts, and surprisingly large amount of enemies that are pretty tough. These motherfuckers really don't have a chance. Kicking ass. I like that little feature. They're like weather control things. Keep the storms on the down low. Probably also energy as well, you know. Tidal. Oh. Out of my way, crab friend. I'll have to kill you. Shit. He blew up his own shield. What is this? Space invaders? Whoops. Sorry, crab friend. That's okay. It's Parker's cool. One downside of trying to stream at the same time as Americans is that I'll have to compete with them for view times. The plus side, though, is that my audience is more likely to pop in and go, "Hey, what's up?" Let's see if any goods here. Ugh. Fucking stalkers. I know I'm an ethos, but please, stop trying to buy my bathwater. I wouldn't recommend buying my bathwater. Though I have a lot of it, I do love my baths. I can't stand showers unless you're like in a super rush or have a really good shower. You know those really expensive ones? Insufficient Omnigel? Well, fuck you then. I remember hearing an interview from one of the early cam girls, and there was this guy that he paid to have her send out some used underwear. Icky, very icky, but not unusual. So she was busy dealing with, if I remember right, her brother had gotten into a car crash, so she was focusing on that, but he would constantly email her all the time, be like, "Hey, so when are you going to send that underwear out? When are you going to do it? I need that underwear out today, okay?" Onwards, right? Eventually she got so angry, she sent them to her. However, what she had done was she had strapped them onto her dog and had him walk around, her little like French pit bull, and just had that French bulldog, and just had that walking around all day. And he said, "Oh, thank you, they're really nice." Hey, we leveled up. Squad, shotty gun. That's right, just stand there and take it. Was very confused by what was going on. I'm hitting you. That's cool looking. Kill him. Whoops. Nope. Okay. Just hit the button. Okay.
Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Almost would have left without doing that. That's a netty no-no for sure. Like I can tell all this was like prefab. Awesome. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, Miss Parker's cool. We've actually got her on next week. We're in Pimp Monk. I know I was going to hold off, but I mean, we got the stream later on tonight, so... And we'll probably have her in December too. Real life notwithstanding, of course. Ow! Overcompensating asshole. I'm gonna be the one that kills Shepard. No, you're not.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
You know, Caden, I think when this is over, I'd like to have a drink with you. Have some fun, you know? You seem like a cool dude.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
If I remember right, the shop here is pretty good.
There's the Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment.
Kirahi!
You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone.
I'll do my best to keep him alive.
Has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
I missed it. You've been streaming. Thanks, YouTube.
I lost half my men investigating.
How you doing?
Place.
And this is Vermeer. This is Vermeer. We're getting close to the end.
Set up a research facility here. It's crawling with Geth.
Can
well for us.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility. There's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying.
It's not much of a cure
This
either,
cure
apparently.
can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Okeer also does some shit about this as well, like he gets involved.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Rentola.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
Here we are. This was a pretty great... little moment, I thought.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
You really want to keep Rex alive.
Saren created a cure for my people.
It makes life
You
so much
want to
easier.
destroy
And
it.
interesting.
Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far.
There we go.
You didn't
That
want
means
me
he'll be
or my
alive.
family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Yeah.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
The Krogan.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Okay. Metagel. That. Nice. Duelist 10. Compare. Ooh. No, it's not as good. It's not as good. Alright.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crew, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Yeah, you want Rex alive. In Mass Effect 2, when you start a new campaign, it gives you, like, what did you do in the previous mission? And what did you do in the previous game? Did you keep Rex alive? And it has this whole thing. Yeah, it's a major thing. There's a trick to it to get them out alive and get Kaidan and sacrifice Kaidan. I want to keep Ashley. So, if I'm right, Kaidan has to go with the bomb. And Ashley, I think, has to go with the team here.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Yep.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Okay, so take Ashley. And then Kaidan arms the nuke, and then he dies.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Aegor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry, we'll see you on the other side.
I know, it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our
I love how Morden makes fun of this guy.
Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line.
Pepe Frog, General Patton.
Today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
You can still choose who you want to die. Kaidan. Yeah, it's gonna be Kaidan. That's why I'm taking Kaidan out with me. Hey, we're all in matching outfits.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Yep.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams.
Monovi is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping against target.
You have to find all the things to help them to, to ensure that the STG team survives. Not easy if you miss one, but not impossible.
Sun, surf, sand, and Geth. I bet they don't put that in the brochure.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Do 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 do. Shit. Dun 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 dun. Getting into the vibe now.
They're calling SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Jesus. Whee!
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Refueling platform off in the other direction. Come on. Let's go! Dun, 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 dun. Saw Krogan around here somewhere. Where is he?
Air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help from Shadow.
You're welcome. Shit. Woo! Oh. This is a great mission. A lot of moving parts. You also get like a really good insight into Saren. Like this is where if you first time you play it, like there's that big realization. You're like, okay, this is a lot bigger than just someone who's crazy. Like you get to see why he's doing it. It's pretty good little touch.
Must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Okay.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Williams and his Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
That's when he realized he fucked up. Shit. The NPC ascended. It gained. It reached Chim from Morrowind. It became aware that it was in a video game.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Yep, let me go down to you. Assuming I can. Not quite sure how I do that.
What was that noise? What's going on?
Indoctrinated. Uh-oh.
Middle ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Shit, wrong way. Is it? Yeah. Well, we'll kill him anyway. you. Alright, let's go down then. Yeah.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savant of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Commander.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Simple!
I don't remember this many indoctrinated. Because this is new. They were just like generic guards beforehand. What? Okay. It's odd. That's very odd. What's going on there? Oh shit. Has the door glitched? Alright. Oh. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, you're not a gat. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more hurtful. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. And many left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell. But then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
No threat here, Commander. Are they even aware of us?
What drove Saren to this? It is cruel beyond measure.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
You sure, Commander? They might hurt themselves.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
All right, Commander, but I don't like it.
Okay, you can't seem to unlock this one, but... Alright. Maybe now that door will open. Nope, still not yet. Strange. But, man, but. Yeah. Alright. Oh, wow. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? We running. Well, that's what's her name. Rana Tenosis.
Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
She always ends in bad places. It'd be best actually if you let her die, because she eventually goes crazy in the third game.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Rana Thenoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I'd expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper.
Yeah, they don't have eyebrows.
You don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom the subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Oh!
You enjoyed that.
I thought you said damn right. Here comes the really kick-ass reveal. Dun 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 dun, booty, booty. Here it is. Music goes quiet.
Here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Oh, this is a kick-ass moment. This looks like some sturdy glass. Oh, the music. Seizure mode. He's managing his drugs. Drugs. All the drugs. Woo.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Ready?
You are not Saren.
Awesome.
Is that some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Yeah. Hell of a reveal.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die.
The machine is immortal.
We are eternal. The pinnacle of evolution.
Even in death, I still serve the Messiah.
You are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Well, kinda.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relay.
I'm getting a strong Ulysses vibe from Sovereign.
Of my kind.
Courier. When two couriers meet, they exchange No, not again.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology, By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
You gotta wait 2 games for that.
We have no beginning.
Bullshit.
No end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization.
Lovecraftian nightmares made us. You'll need the... You'll need the Leviathan DLC for that.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
Kinda.
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is shot. Orders, Commander?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Great reveal.
Returning from your position, Jay, I told you. Looks like Shadow getting sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Yeah, it's true. They leave it so mysterious, but you never question, is it going to be OP when it finally reveals? And it does, and it's absolute... They did the same in Dead Space with the Brother Moons. Like, these cosmic horrors are real cosmic horrors. You just can't compete. And I think for its flaws, and it has many, Mass Effect 3 does show that. Like, they are just so powerful when they arrive. Dick. Bow. Bow. Come on. This is also the first time since the trial you actually get to have a conversation with Sovereign. he's not. He's always in the background. He never actually.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
He never like was a major threat. Or at least that's the vibe I got. Like, he always just is this vague force. But now he's controlled by an even vaguer force. His motherfucking cuttlefish ship. That may or may not be an angry and hungry god.
That's it. We need to clear the gun and set those charges.
Dick.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
I wonder what this is. Nice little touch.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
Anyway. Accept squad. Accept squad. Yeah. These standard ones.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed. There's something foul in
Okay, so how the hell do I get out of here? Fuck. Kill him! Shoot her! Shoot her! Whee! Just hanging around. Master, move up singularity, tally. More basic weapons. Oops, fuck it. And me, nothing yet. Almost there.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Rescue Ashley. It's bye, Kaidan. I'm sure there's some very boring women in the Midwest who will miss you and your rock hard abs.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Kaidan. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Holy fuck! Saren! Pachoo, pachoo, pachoo! The sad music for Kaidan. You can set the seeds of doubt in his head here. It's a nice touch.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Salarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
I do.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
Look at his eyes.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Aww. So long, kid. Kaden. Got that? I'm not even cheating or even on easy mode. I just know how to min-max this game like a pro. And I'm not even ashamed to say it. I am a fucking machine. I can still be a little better. Just a smidge. Anyway, bye, Kaidan.
I can't believe Kaidan didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base
armrests with these chairs.
It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Also, something about Jamaican jerk chicken and Salarians are delicious. I don't know.
What about the conduit?
There were other images. Locations, places I recognize from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is...
We need to get her a fainting couch.
I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Virmire was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Alright. I'm gonna go and top this bad boy back up. I'm also gonna look in the fridge and see if there's something I can rustle up. Do you know what that means? It's Codex time! Beforehand, just want to say, if you've been enjoying it so far, like, share, and subscribe. Hit that bell. Join the Discord. Join our follow me on Twitter, and if you have any financial help that you wish to give, we have the stream goal down there via Streamlabs. That's that last one. Well, all of them are optional, of course. I just hope you're enjoying yourselves. If not, what are you doing here? It's a big internet. It's a big life. Go on out. Now, let's see where we're at.
In the early 20s, when the Asari discovered the Citadel,
I'll be
they
back in
also
from time to
discovered
time.
the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed insect race that seemingly exists
We're nearly finished.
only to
Looks
maintain
like I was
and
right.
repair the Great
Mass Effect
Prothean
1.
Station.
Maybe,
Early attempts to communicate with or study the Keepers were failures, and it is now illegal to interfere with or impede Keeper activity. Because they are completely non-threatening, Keepers have become virtually invisible to everyone else. Similarly, they seem indifferent to other species, except for their tendency to help new arrivals integrate themselves into the Citadel. No matter how many Keepers die due to old age, violence, or accident, they maintain a constant number. No one has discovered the source of new Keepers, but some hypothesize they are genetic constructs. Biological androids created somewhere deep in the inaccessible core of the Citadel itself.
Right. Getting a lot of fun. Nice. Sounds like a plan, Lev. Find tasties to eat and drink. Yep. The rice is already pre-cooked. I just have to heat it up again. And also I used the opportunity to throw in a few more spices.
The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds. Even though these worlds were already inhabited, the Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly dying breed. Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians.
And,
driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the Migrant Fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the Pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth, and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts.
Went through all that. And then I said, fuck it. And I sliced up some tofu instead. That's Okay, let's go and get back to it. Let's get back to it. Okay, now we don't do the standard run, talk to everyone. Anything you want to say about?
Yes, Commander?
No.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
No Kaidan reference, fair enough.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir, I don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, yes. I'm not blaming you, Commander, I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
So, go downstairs, talk to everyone. I wonder how many of these people actually survive at the start of ME2. A lot of them die. Hey, Kaidan, I think... Oh. Oh. He marked his territory and everything. I'll miss him. At least till Jacob comes around. There's my booty.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
He says it every time.
I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright. A bit bland, but filling. Some people can't eat raw tofu. I don't mind it. That was one of the things I noticed has gone up in price. When I was out in Tesco's. Yes, there he is.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Kaidan was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Yep.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Kind of interesting they kept that, but wow. Some licenses. That'll be very useful. Rex.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
We have an advantage. We know they're coming and we know about their indoctrination.
I don't plan to lie down and die, Skipper. Don't worry about that. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war.
Oh, yes, you
That's
will.
what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Curt and respectful.
Commander.
Oh,
I wanted to thank
What for, Garrus?
He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like... Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Hey, Shepard. See you later.
Nope. Okay. Let's, head back up. They'll probably want me to go back to the Citadel.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Looked really ominous as I walked away there. Fucking grin. Now I will take control. Oh, yeah, you can set up a puppet council if you want to take the renegade choice. No point. It doesn't help the third game. Makes life a step more complicated.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems
now you've...
until further notice you're grounded.
Third act, standard third act, they've taken your ship away. It's a very standard sort of hero's journey in this regard.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Whoa. Kiss her. Kiss her.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Right, Ashley and Yara.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Atmosphere. Who's that fucking... Was it AIU? Had like the really weird voice, incredibly soft voice, but he'd always talk about like being an alpha and shit like that. Oh, Christ, that was a while ago. Anyone knows what I'm talking? It's like black, beta, micro, alpha, you know. Whoa, that's a... Alright. Oh, that sucks. Probably actually made her weaker as a result. Ooh, the Savanta works like a charm. Light armor? No. Okay. Here we come to save the day.
A research facility in the Hades Gamma Cluster was the victim of an attack by biotic extremists.
Biotic?
The drugged researchers attacked Alliance soldiers, and the rescue operation became a brutal massacre.
No, it wasn't.
The research center is unlikely to reopen in the near future.
That was glitched. I wonder if there's any messages, any missions to do. No. Alright. Last time we'll go to the Spectre shop.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, yes. Look at that. The new weapons. Compare. Oh, the best in the game. Sniper, shotgun, assault, and pistol. So I'll also get this amp as well. Heavy armor, human, onyx. No, I've got the best. Oh, sworn there was better armor. Fuck it. We now have the best guns in the game. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cool. So, this. It's fine. It's the same one she's got. Pretty much go else here, so. And yeah, she really needs is a better pistol. I actually might keep that. Okay, okay. There. As if we weren't already kicking ass.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangers
Good for Emily.
of space traffic control.
Dun 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 dun. If I'm right, there's a Terra Nova protest going on over here. Yes. He plays a role in some of the books.
You're the Spectre, right?
He's like the It's like the BMP of.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years.
They're actually a front party set up by Cerberus. It's not very subtle when you think about it.
No one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
We should, but you're looking for a reason.
I disagree. We have a backlog of grievances the aliens have ignored, starting with Shan-Shi.
Were you at Shan-Shi? If not, shut your pie hole.
It's not worth getting angry over, Chief.
Right. I read you, Skipper.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
It's true.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences, politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
It's a noble goal. Too bad so many of your supporters are just racists.
I can't deny that some of our supporters have extreme views, but our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and medical professionals.
That includes future Jordan Peterson, future Ben Shapiro, and future Nick for... Well, never mind that last one.
But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Ugh. Ugh. Fucking parasites. Worms. Oh, this guy. I completely forgot about him. He's hyped to the fucking eyeballs.
Help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing.
Makes you freakish.
Nothing gets by me when
tweakery. I've been peeing blood for the past month. Sure, that's normal.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant.
My assistant. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but it's just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
I'm so excited! I'm so excited!
There's
I'm
no
so
shame in
scared.
having problems, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing, buddy. Take care. Strange.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked.
He has very pretty
I know
eyes.
you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
stealing the Normandy is mutiny, what if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain.
That'd have been an interesting little, like, loyalty mission, getting the crew to like you.
Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Oh, you break into his office.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's go!
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
We're fucking doing it. This game's almost over. Oh, sweet, merciful marmalade, it's almost over. I've been burning the torch on both ends on this one.
It must be nice to be back in civilization after so long in those Prothean ruins.
No, cities and stations were always my mother's area of comfort. I actually enjoy the solitude of dig sites.
I don't think I could handle that. Eden Prime was as quiet and rustic as I'd ever want.
Same. I'd love to be in one of the major cities in this world, although this world does kind of end up all being horrible, so I don't know.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Look at them all textures coming in.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Thwomp.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
We're gonna have a sex scene. We're gonna have a sex scene. Sexy, sexy scene. Refuge, Alos. And punch it. Zephy. Relatively small hydrogen-heating gas giant, several tenuous belts of debris in equatorial orbit. Speculanas suggests artificial origin, perhaps the remains of a station that once mined Zephy 3 for helium. Ilos. Agaton. Ooh. Pressure cooker atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and ethane. Scorching hot surface is mainly composed of sulfur deposits of gold. Surface gravity is comfortable at a standard 1G. Several areas of debris that may be wreckage of down Prothean aerostat colonies. Based on the size, the population of 100,000 was likely. Holy shit. Those were big. Here's Ilos. Golden Age of the Protheans. Ilos was a verdant world with spires and Archers of magnificent cities. Even casual observers show this is no longer the case. Ilos is being devastated by means unknown. The entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires presumably ignited by lightning strikes. We see in burning on the dark side. In case that most, if not all, respiratory animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is comfortable. 1.7 standard Gs. Alright. Sex, sexity, sex. We're going to have sex. Sexity, sex.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
Sex.
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
All those times I was telling you to embrace eternity, we were already fucking. What? Yep. In front of everyone? I know it was hot for you.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other.
I don't know if they'll show nudity.
I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Just tell me what to do.
Let's see, compare this to Dragon Age's sex scenes. Let's see how awkward it is. That's right, don't show any nippy nip. Whoop, but doodle-ba-doo-doo-doo. Okay. 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 It was right to ogle her ass anyway. YouTube. Nothing was seen. Nothing was seen at all.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
Let's go again.
Ready for round 2?
Commander?
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
Space booty has been achieved. It's very erotic.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings.
Presley.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Alright. Booty. Booty. Let's take the booty. So Ashley, did you know me and Liara banged? Yeah, the whole ship heard it.
Keep moving. Inside. Now.
Whee! And here we are.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
The music's telling me how important time is, so you know what it's the perfect time to do? Go through every single codex that we haven't done yet. No!
In the early 2160s, the Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians.
Yeah! Great time to learn about the Volus.
Absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open.
Good.
Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy. After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes.
The reason I'm doing this is I want to compare all three. I changed them.
And trace minerals and replacing them with cybernetics. The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
Almost like they didn't create them.
Thresher moths are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating.
Look at him, he has no idea what's about to happen.
Threshers reproduce via spores that can lie dormant for millennia, yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space and atmospheric re-entry. As a result, thresher spores appear on many worlds, spread by
good few less, thanks to me.
Travelers. The body of a thresher never entirely leaves the ground. Only the head and tentacles erupt from the earth to attack. In addition to physical attacks, threshers have the ability to project toxic chemicals and emit bursts of infrasound as a shockwave weapon. The Alliance first encountered threshers on the colony of Akuz in 2177. After contact was lost with the Pioneer team, Marine units were deployed to investigate. The shore parties were set upon by hungry threshers, and nearly the entire assault force was killed. Alliance forces recommend engaging threshers with vehicle-mounted heavy weapons. Varren are omnivores with a preference for living prey.
I'm really thinking, like, will they actually cancel the stream because of that sex scene?
They are, like most life from Tuchanka, savage, clannish, and consummate
hope not.
survivors. They are pack hunters when vulnerable.
I know videos that have, like, clips from shows that you can clearly see TNA.
Their supreme adaptability, vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle have made them ubiquitous and dangerous pests on many worlds. Virtually everywhere the Krogan have been, Varren infestations have followed, wreaking havoc with the native ecology. The Krogan have had a love-hate relationship with Varren for millennia, alternately fighting them for territory and embracing them as treasured companions. To this day, Krogan raise them as beasts of war. One of the common subgenus of Varren has metallic silver scales, leading to the rather unusual nickname, fish dogs.
Fish dogs. I like their eyes.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station.
We'll go through all this, then go on a little bit further, and then we don't all have to do it in one big bulk.
Extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower,
you can find the entire codex, a video of it.
Chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic
Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3.
Arms known as the wards.
And I think I'll be okay.
Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by
I know Twitch is more okay with that.
From across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it. The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, the Turian Hierarchy, and the Solarian...
Tempted Institute did a video on the Citadel Council.
Power over the independent governments of other species. The Council's decisions carry great weight throughout the galaxy. No single Council race is strong enough to defy the other two, and all have a vested interest in compromise and cooperation. Each of the Council species has general characteristics associated with the various aspects of governing the galaxy. The Asari are typically seen as diplomats and mediators. The Solarians gather intelligence and information. The Turians provide the bulk of the military and peacekeeping forces. Any species granted an embassy on the Citadel is considered an associate member, bound by the accords of the Citadel Conventions. Associate members may bring issues to the attention of the Council, though they have no input on the decision. The Human Systems Alliance became an associate member of the Citadel in 2165. Citadel space is an unofficial term referring to any region of space controlled by a species that acknowledges the authority of the Citadel Council. At first glance, it appears this territory encompasses most of the galaxy. In reality, however, less than 1% of the stars have been explored. Even Mass Effect FTL drive is slow relative to the volume of the galaxy. Empty space and systems without suitable drive discharge sites are barriers to exploration. Only the mass relays allow ships to jump hundreds of light years in an instant, the key to expanding across an otherwise impassable galaxy. Whenever a new relay is activated, the destination system is rapidly developed. From that hub, FTL drive is used to expand to nearby star clusters. The result is a number of densely developed clusters, thinly spread across the vast expanse of space, connected by the mass relay network. Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years, they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
Alright, Alright, we'll come back to this later on. We're running out of later ons at this point now. But hey guys, wait up! Whoa, game just froze. That was weird. Hardened crate. Jesus Christ. Not even meant to be in the Mako. by the looks of it. It's too tight. Oh yeah. Oh no. Pardon, decryption too low. Well, good thing there's nothing really left now to do. So I don't care that my decryption's too low. I don't really need that much in way of experience, and I don't need any items. Still, this does remind me, next time I play this game, I should really focus in on tech. Being an engineer wouldn't be too bad. I tend to get lost here at least once. Now look at this shit, right? This is what the Protheans built. That's not who the Protheans are. Why? That's not what they look like. Why the hell did they build statues like this? Jesus, went the wrong way. It's very easy to get lost around here. And it defeats the whole, you know, running out of time. Right in the dick. Explosive rounds, baby. Nightmare for my heatsink, but it's not all that good against shields as well. The shields break fairly quick. Ow, ow. Shit. Remember what I said about that pyramid way back when? See, it's the same texture. They just reuse all Prothean stuff.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after you went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Armature repair station, or oh yeah, you can reprogram them. Jesus. Come on, Ashley. Where to go? Whoops. Nope.
Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Someone over here. Probably a... Oh, I was hoping it would be a puppy, but a Geth will be the same. What about a Geth puppy? That'd just be one of those robots, the 90s robot pet dog that would do backflips, and they give it a little pet and it'll be happy. Robo puppy. Robo puppy.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it
Well, there's
may
also
hold.
this dude out in Eden Prime, but we won't find that out until Mass Effect 3.
Try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. He must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just have yet to run into it.
Always the optimist, there they are.
What are those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. This bunker became their tomb. The pods are dead as well as anyone inside.
All of them? There must be...
Oh, it's the main opening music. I just leveled up, nice. This is where we get to see Vigil, or Virgil, or... No, it's Vigil, isn't it? Whee! Ah, brilliant. As always. Somehow, this wouldn't happen. Come on. Come on. I have fallen. I cannot get up. Oh no. Oh. Oh. No. Huh? Yeah. Oh, that hurt my throat making that noise.
What is happening? It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
That would have been very anticlimactic if I just couldn't get the makeup.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
I'm not putting faith in anybody being on our side. Not anymore.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent out warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
I'm not doing this with a camera, by the way.
Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I
like this. I like this new camera angle.
Since you arrived at this facility, I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
It's their king.
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis, I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still
Should have
alive.
read the contract.
My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first.
Nope.
Perhaps they responded well to
unless they're giant fucking space squid people, I don't think so.
In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind.
The loser.
Extinction. A sentinel to pave the way.
Hey, Sovereign, could you just wait here? Yeah, just right over here. We'll be back.
Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
That's it.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
Okay, so you know your empire was based off brutal conquest, right?
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Alright. Go a little bit further in, then we'll get more Codex lore done. And then we will...
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
We can get there in time. The plan only fails if we do, and I've come too far to watch Saren win.
We'll then go over to the Citadel, our last bit of lore dump, and then we'll finish the game. And move on to get the start of Mass Effect 2 out of the way. I mean, I've got to at least have one opportunity to ogle Miranda's ass and see what difference they made, because they did fuck it up. They did change it. Which is a bit of a shame. They made it juicy, apparently. It's gone from a badonkadonk to just a badonk. And a badonk is fine, but if it was at one point a badonkadonk, you don't downgrade that shit. Hell, it even kind of makes sense for her character to have such a, like, bootylicious ass. She's designed to be physically incredibly appealing. Of course, some people don't like it. Some people don't like the curves. They like the lean. That's fine too. Hashtag to all our small-chested queens out there, and I suppose kings too. Can't forget the kings. Boobs and butts. Trubisky has poop and pee, we have boobs and butts. I think we win. Boobs and butts. Okay. He's almost there. There it is. So I'm gonna pause real quick, level up. Big deal. Probably the last level up in the game as well. Oh, we didn't get level 30.
The home world and capital of humanity is entering a new golden age.
The manatee.
The resource wealth of a dozen settled colonies and 100 industrial outposts flows back to Earth, fueling great works of industry, commerce, and art. The great cities are greening as arcology skyscrapers and telecommuting allow more efficient use of land. Earth is still divided among nation-states, though all are affiliated beneath the overarching banner of the Systems Alliance.
Except for Portugal, for some reason. We don't know what their problem is.
Than ever. The gap between rich and poor widens daily. Advanced nations have eliminated most genetic disease and pollution. Less fortunate regions have not progressed beyond 20th century technology and are often smog-choked, overpopulated slums. Sea levels have risen 2 meters in the last 200 years, and violent weather is common due to environmental damage inflicted during the late 21st century.
We're to blame there.
The last few decades, however, have seen significant improvement due to recent technological advances. Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castany Drescher, launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, The First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution. The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government
I like that color.
representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations.
Like
The Alliance
mouthwash.
grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity. Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta cluster. Two-thirds of the habitable surface is covered with the ruins of a crumbling Prothean megatropolis. In the millennia since the Prothean extinction, the ruins have been repeatedly picked over by looters many times. Pharos was considered a poor prospect for colonization, as little open ground remains for agriculture. The only sizable freshwater sources are the poles, which are tapped by the decaying Prothean aqueduct systems. The dead cities, while in good condition considering their antiquity, are of uncertain stability. Ground level is congested by a dozen meters of fallen debris, and the air is fouled by dust. In 2178, the Human Exogeny Corporation...
Red Eye, you're about to see the once we're finished with these.
...colony on Pharos to thoroughly explore
You're about to see the end of Mass Effect 1.
The Pioneer settlement was placed on the upper levels of several intact skyscrapers, using the surviving Prothean aqueducts and rooftop hydroponic gardens to support the population.
I want to get as much of the game complete as possible. That includes going through all the codexes.
Like the ancient human city of Troy, Ilos is a world known only through second-hand sources. References to Ilos have been found at several other Prothean ruins, though direct study of the world is unlikely to occur. Ilos lies in a remote area of the Terminus systems, only accessible by the legendary Mu Relay. 4,000 years ago, the Mu Relay was knocked out of position by a supernova and lost. Since then, Ilos and its cluster have been inaccessible. Occasionally, a university will organize an expedition to chart a route to Ilos using conventional FTL drive. These never get beyond the planning stages due to the distance and danger. The journey could take years or decades, passing through the hostile Terminus systems and dozens of unexplored systems. Noveria is a cool, rocky world with most of its hydrosphere locked up in massive glaciers. A privately chartered colony world, the planet is owned by the Noveria Development Corporation Holding Company. The NDC is funded by investment capital from 24 high-technology development firms and administrated by an executive board representing their interests. The investors built remote hot labs in isolated locations across Noveria's surface. These facilities are used for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere, as Noveria is technically not part of Citadel
Tax haven.
and therefore exempt from council law. By special arrangement, Citadel's special tactics and reconnaissance agents have been granted extraterritorial privileges, but it remains to be seen how committed the executive board is to that principle. Given its unique situation, it is understandable that Noveria is often implicated in all manner of wild conspiracy theories. Vermeer is a lush world located on the frontier of the Attican Traverse. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Only the political instability of the region has impeded efforts at colonization.
I'm going to compare this to the ones from Mass Effect 2.
Negotiations to settle Vermeer with various criminal
because they changed something. In Mass Effect 3, they wildly changed. Written post-invasion.
Due to internal power shifts within the opposing parties. The Citadel has written off the colonization of Vermeer as impossible without significant political change. The Terminus powers themselves are unlikely to ever settle Vermeer. Most lack the resources to support settlement of a virgin world. finding it more expedient to steal from their neighbors than build for themselves. The Terminus systems are located on the far side of the Attican Traverse, beyond the space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation of minor species, united only in their refusal to acknowledge the political authority of the Council or adhere to the Citadel Conventions. Their independence comes at a price. The Terminus is fraught with conflict. War among the various species is common, as governments and dictators constantly rise and fall. The region is a haven for illegal activities, particularly piracy and the slave trade. At least once a year, a fleet from the Terminus invades the nearby Attican Traverse. These attacks are typically small raids against poorly defended colonies. The Council rarely retaliates, as sending patrols into the Terminus systems could unify the disparate species against their common foe, triggering a long and costly war. There are between 2 and 400 billion stars in the galaxy, and less than 1% of them have ever been visited or had their systems properly surveyed. Humanity's early expansion into the Attican Traverse was haphazard, a desperate race to claim habitable planets where populations can be economically settled. Ignored in the wake of this land grab were thousands of less hospitable worlds, each potentially rich with industrial resources. The wealth of entire solar systems lies untapped, waiting for corporate survey teams or independent pioneers to discover and exploit them. However, this is not an easy task. In addition to the environmental hazards, the fact that uncharted worlds are largely ignored makes them popular bases for criminals, revolutionaries, cults, and others who wish to remain unnoticed by galactic society.
Okay, we'll watch the rest of these three before the end of the game, but for now, let's go!
There, the conduit. It's incredible. We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Let's go, Barbie girl. Whack, 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 bang. Whack, bang. Sucks to be you. This was a glitchy scene in the original. Let's see how it pans out.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
Yeah, it's still a big. Okay, so we've only got 30 seconds to get.
Hang on. You're gonna get a little rough.
Shit. Woo!
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
¿Qué? That's what it took to destroy the Mako. Sending it through a fucking mass relay. R.I.P. Mako. You will not be missed, but you will be remembered.
Time for payback. We have to stop Saren.
Let's see. Okay. Little bit more.
Faster than light drives use element zero cores to reduce the mass of the ship. allowing higher rates of acceleration. This effectively raises the speed of light within the mass effect field.
Apparently, scientists hate this, because it makes sense on paper until you think about it more than 5
Starships
seconds.
still require conventional thrusters, chemical rockets, commercial fusion torch, economy ion engine, or military anti-proton drive, in addition to the FTL drive core. With only a core, a ship has no motive power. The amount of EZO and power required for a drive increases exponentially to the mass being moved and the degree it is being lightened. Very massive ships, or very high speeds, are prohibitively expensive. If the field collapses while the ship is moving at faster than light speed, the effects are catastrophic. The ship is snapped back to sublight velocity, the enormous excess energy shed in the form of lethal Cherenkov radiation.
Well, now we got it.
The Mako infantry fighting vehicle was designed for the System Alliance's frigates. Though the interior is cramped, an M35 is small enough to be carried in the cargo bay and easily deployed on virtually any world. With its turreted 155mm mass accelerator and coaxially mounted machine gun, the Mako can provide a fire team with weapon support as well as mobility. Since Alliance Marines may be required to fight on any world, the Mako is environmentally sealed and equipped with microthrusters for use on low-gravity planetoids. The Mako is powered by a sealed hydrogen-oxygen fuel cell and includes a small Element Zero core. While not large enough to nullify the vehicle's mass, the core can reduce it enough to be safely airdropped. When used in conjunction with thrusters, it also allows the Mako to extricate itself from difficult terrain. Ship mobility dominates space combat. The primary objective is to align the mass accelerator along the bow with the opposing vessel's broadside. Battles typically play out as artillery duels, fought at ranges measured in thousands of kilometers, though assaults through defended mass relays often occur at knife fight ranges, as close as a few dozen kilometers. Most ship-to-ship engagements are skirmishes between patrol vessels of cruiser weight and below, with dreadnoughts and carriers only deployed in full-scale fleet actions. Battles in open space are short and often inconclusive, as the weaker opponent typically disengages. Once a ship enters FTL flight, the combat is effectively over. There are no sensors capable of tracking them, or weapons capable of damaging them. The only way to guarantee an enemy will stand and fight is to attack a location they have a vested interest in, such as a settled world or a strategically important mass relay. Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectres Saren. An enormous dreadnought larger than any other ship in any known fleet, it is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Saren acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin. The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive Element Zero core and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power. The Normandy is a prototype starship developed by the Human Systems Alliance with the assistance of the Citadel Council. It is optimized for scouting and reconnaissance missions in unstable regions, using state-of-the-art stealth technology. For most ships, the heat generated through standard operations...
And yes, we're going to do this for Mass Effect 2 and 3 as well.
Zero background of space.
Maybe not all in one big lump sum, like I'm
is
doing.
able to temporarily sink this heat within the hull. Combined with refrigeration of the exterior hull, the ship can travel undetected for hours, or drift passively for days of covert observation. This is not without risk. The stored heat must eventually be radiated, or it will build to levels capable of cooking the crew alive. Another component of the stealth system is the Normandy's revolutionary Tantalus drive, a Mass Effect core twice the standard size. The Tantalus drive generates mass concentrations that the Normandy falls into, allowing it to move without the use of heat-emitting thrusters. Larger warships are generally classified in one of 4 weights. Frigates are small, fast ships used for scouting and screening of larger vessels. Frigates often operate in wolf-pack flotillas. Cruisers are middleweight combatants, faster than dreadnoughts and more heavily armed than frigates. Cruisers are the standard patrol unit and often lead frigate flotillas. Dreadnoughts are kilometer-long capital ships mounting heavy, long-range firepower. They are only deployed for the most vital missions. Carriers are dreadnought-sized vessels that also carry large numbers of fighters. Smaller vessels are almost exclusively used in a support role to the warships during combat. Fighters are one-man craft used to perform close-range attacks on enemy ships. Interceptors are one-man craft optimized for destroying opposing fighters. Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. This would be an early form of Caden there, like an early concept. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to element 0. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system.
Alright, we'll read the rest of these afterwards. Come on.
Malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is near the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on, we need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures.
Let's go. So angry at the Keepers.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
I'm pointing. Very hard to pull off, but you can tell the scale is so huge. Really shouldn't be using an elevator during an emergency like this.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
That's a cool image too, especially for. I was reading Akira shot right there. Not Akira, Ghost in the Shell shot right there. Ain't no better than Commander Shepard. Sniper rifle. Right in the dick, if it had one, which it doesn't anymore. Shit. Shit. Woo! Just destroying them. Fools. You don't know much for my ability to shoot you. Oh yeah. Boom. Sucks to be you. Shit. God, they do love charging at you, don't they? Oh shit! Wasn't expecting that. One. Let me. I love this sniper rifle, yes I do. Nice. Alright, I think this is the last chance I'm going to get to have a look at the Codex. So...
Biotic, an artificial intelligence, is a self-aware computing system capable of learning and independent decision-making. Creation of a conscious AI requires adaptive code, a slow, expensive education, and a specialized quantum computer called a blue box. An AI cannot be transmitted across a communication channel or computer network. Without its blue box, an AI is no more than data files. Loading these files into a new blue box will create a new personality, as variations in the quantum hardware.
Don't they disprove this in Mass Effect 2 and 3?
Variations. The Geth serve as a cautionary tale against the dangers of rogue AI, and in Citadel space, they are technically illegal. Advocacy groups argue, however, that an AI is a living, conscious entity, deserving the same rights as organics. They argue that continued use of the term artificial is institutionalized racism on the part of organic life. The term
soy face, Wojak.
Correct alternative. A virtual intelligence is an advanced form of user interface software. VIs use a variety of methods to simulate natural conversation, including an audio interface and an avatar personality to interact with. Although a VI can provide a convincing emulation of sentience, they are not self-aware, nor can they learn or take independent action. VIs are used as operating systems on commercial and home computers.
Both ends for sure.
Agents are also available.
It's almost about to lose out its welcome. Can't wait for Mass Effect 2. It'll change it up. It'll feel different.
Filtering calls and scheduling meetings based on user-defined priorities. Others are advanced search engines, propagating themselves across the extranet to collate user-requested data. Commercial VIs in a variety of stock personalities are available at any software retailer. Boutique firms and hobbyists also build unique VIs to personal specification.
This is important.
Although software emulation of living personalities is illegal, reconstructions of famous historical figures are common. When subjected to an electrical current, the rare material dubbed Element Zero, or EZO, emits a dark energy field that raises or lowers the mass of all objects within it. This mass effect is used in
tidal drop,
from generating artificial gravity to manufacturing high-strength construction materials. It is most prominently used to enable faster-than-light space travel. EZO is generated when solid matter, such as a planet, is affected by the energy of a star going supernova. The material is common in the asteroid debris that orbits neutron stars and pulsars. These are dangerous places to mine, requiring extensive use of robotics, telepresence, and shielding to survive the incredible radiation from the dead star. Only a few major corporations can afford the setup costs required to work these primary sources. Humanity discovered refined Element Zero at the Prothean Research Station on Mars, allowing them to create Mass Effect fields and develop FTL travel. Element Zero can increase or decrease the mass of a volume of space-time when subjected to an electrical current.
There'll be a test at the end of this, folks, so you better be paying attention.
With a negative current, mass is decreased. The stronger the current, the greater the magnitude of the dark energy mass effect. In space, low-mass fields allow FTL travel and inexpensive surface-to-orbit transit. High-mass fields create artificial gravity and push space debris away from vessels. In manufacturing, low-mass fields permit the creation of evenly blended alloys, while high-mass compaction creates dense, sturdy construction materials. The military makes extensive use of mobility-enhancing technologies, with Mass Effect utilizing fighting vehicles standard frontline issue in most military forces. Mass Effect fields are also essential in the creation of kinetic barriers or shields to protect against enemy fire. Mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species. They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However, they have fixed one-to-one connections. A primary relay connects to one other primary relay and nowhere else. Secondary relays can only propel ships across a few hundred light years. However, they are omnidirectional. A secondary relay can send a ship to any other relay within its limited range. There are many dormant primary relays whose corresponding twins have not yet been located. These are left inactive until their partner is charted, as established civilizations are unwilling to blindly open a passage that might connect them to a hostile species. Omni-tools are handheld devices that combine a computer microframe, sensor analysis pack, and manufacturing fabricator. Versatile and reliable, an Omni-tool can be used to analyze and adjust the functionality of most standard equipment, including weapons and armor, from a distance. The fabrication module can rapidly assemble small three-dimensional objects from common reusable industrial plastics, ceramics, and light alloys. This allows for field repairs and modifications to most standard items, as well as the reuse of salvaged equipment. Omni-tools are standard issue for soldiers and first-in colonists.
Only weapons, armor, and equipment now.
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer consists of fabric armor with kinetic padding. Areas that don't need to be flexible, such as the chest or shins, are reinforced with sheets of lightweight ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers. Objects traveling above a certain speed will trigger the barrier's reflex system and be deflected, provided there is enough energy left in the shield's power cell. Armored hardsuits are sealable to protect the wearer from extremes of temperature and atmosphere. Standard equipment includes an onboard mini-frame and a communications, navigation, and sensing suite. The mini-frame is designed to accept and display data from a weapon's smart targeting system to make it easier to locate and eliminate enemies. Kinetic barriers, more commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons. Whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor, the basic principle remains the same. Kinetic barriers are repulsive mass effect fields, projected from tiny emitters. These shields safely deflect small objects traveling at rapid velocities. This affords protection from bullets and other dangerous projectiles, but still allows the user to sit down without knocking away their chair. The shielding afforded by kinetic barriers does not protect against extremes of temperature, toxins, or radiation. A mass accelerator propels a solid metal slug using precisely controlled electromagnetic attraction and
Ooh,
repulsion.
we're getting close to me being able to play Metal Slug 3.
Impact, increasing the
I
energy
play one
it
Metal Slug
transfers
game a
to
year.
target.
That's the
If
next
this
one
were
up.
not the case, it would simply punch a hole right through, doing minimal damage.
That'll be
Accelerator
fun.
design was revolutionized
Never
by
played 3.
Element Zero. A slug lightened by a mass effect field can be accelerated to greater speeds, permitting projectile velocities that were previously unattainable. If accelerated to a high enough velocity, a simple paint chip can impact with the same destructive force as a nuclear weapon. However, mass accelerators produce recoil equal to their impact energy. This is mitigated somewhat by the mass effect fields that rounds are suspended within. But weapon recoil is still the prime limiting factor on slug velocity. Medigel is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military personnel. It combines several useful applications: a local anesthetic, disinfectant, and clotting agent all in one. Once applied, the gel is designed to grip tight to flesh until subjected to a frequency of ultrasound. It is sealable against liquids, most notably blood, as well as contaminants and gases. The gel is a genetically engineered bioplasm created by the CERTA Foundation, a medical technology megacorp based on Earth. Technically, Medigel violates Council laws against genetic engineering, but to date, it has proved far too useful to ban. All modern infantry weapons, from pistols to assault rifles, use micro-scaled mass accelerator technology. Projectiles consist of tiny metal slugs suspended within a mass-reducing field, accelerated by magnetic force to speeds that inflict kinetic damage. The ammo magazine is a simple block of metal. The gun's internal computer calculates the mass needed to reach the target based on distance, gravity, and atmospheric pressure, then shears off an appropriate-sized slug from the block. A single block can supply thousands of rounds, making ammo a non-issue during any engagement.
Wouldn't that be nice? Good thing going forward they will. You never have to worry about ammo.
That allows them to correct for weather and environment. Firing on a target in a howling gale feels the same as it does on a calm day at the practice range. Smart targeting does not mean a bullet will automatically find the mark every time the trigger is pulled. it only makes it easier for the marksman to aim.
That's it. That's everything in the Codex. Let's be done. Let us be done with this. Beep boop. Beep. God, he loves that hover disc.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
It was consensual.
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine, intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants.
My boobs look ridiculous.
I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Swamp. No, the Zen Garden.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms! Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat,
to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very
They make this as
high
like a
if you send
high
your fleet in
moral
now.
choice.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Do not waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension? Or hold back?
Oh no, you gotta focus on the Council.
Opening the relays now, Joker.
Or else they're gonna
We
be
need to save
pissed
the
off in the
Ascension,
sequel.
no matter what the
Well,
cost.
they won't. They'll be dead.
The noble choice. I just hope it does not also turn out to be the wrong one.
Save the Council.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
They made it look prettier anyway.
Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
No. He be never alive. Dead, never alive. Oh no. He's eating the power of the extreme taco. All the great taste of a double taco with double the flavor. I love how he poses like a bored teenager. Whatever, Mom. God, fine, I'll do it.
And this station is...
Holy fuck, he's taking his lumps. Haha. He can't handle biotics. Oh yeah, once his shield's down, that's all that matters. Come on. I love that. It's just a fucking beam of apps. It's literally the shoot the whoop beam. Does anyone remember that shit?
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Thank you. Of course there's some fucking mobs. Why wouldn't there be? Shit. Posing like a fucking cat. There we go. And that's that. Mass Effect 1 is completed. We did it in only 4 days. Mass Effect 1 is done. Mass Effect 1 is done. Mass Effect 1 is done.
The shields are down. Now's our chance.
Mass Effect 1 is done.
Guard on my flank. We're going in.
I'm gonna tell Harbinger on you.
Go!
Shit. That's the end of the game. Ballsy ending, but respectable, killing off the main character like that.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
He literally got crushed by Sovereign's middle finger. Well, you didn't think I'd die that easily, did you? Fucking Giga Chad Alpha. Woo! Yeah, I'm the greatest shepherd on the Citadel.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard.
Shepard, Rex.
We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander. One
We kind of fucked you over numerous
you saved
times.
not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside
You just hear the Volus.
Counselor, on behalf
Fuck
of
the
humanity
shit.
and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
I usually pick Anderson, but no matter what, Udina takes the role, so I'm still gonna go with Anderson.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
No, he wouldn't.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Well, he's crazy.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council.
Is he gone? Oh, thank God. Yeah, he doesn't represent us.
When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
As it turns out, he doesn't. What a generic looking pose. Like, it looks like they were rushing it to finish it, you know? Still, we did it. Mass Effect 1 is done. The first of 3 games that we will be doing on Mass Effect Marathon. Woo! Weakest of the 3, or at least one that holds up the least. I'm not gonna miss the Mako segments, let me tell you that. But it's a good opener, all the same. I like this song too. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet, and then when I come back, we will get cracking with Mass Effect 2. Miranda's ass, Zombie Shepherd, tons of bonuses. You'll see the value of going through every single little thing in the game. Awesome song and everything, it's just now we have to move on to Mass Effect 2. I do also love this opening music, it's so mellow. Extras, achievements, options, no, okay, thanks too much. Now, that, we move on to Mass Effect 2. Oh yeah, you crash on me, dog. Alright then. Reload. Just reload that then, I guess. Oh Jesus! Woman dies after actor Alec Baldwin fires prop firearm on set. Alec Baldwin killed a woman. Spokesman for Baldwin is producing and starring in the film Rust. Says it was an accident involving the misfire of a prop gun with blanks. Oh shit, it's a Brandon Lee thing. Oh god, we gotta have a look at that tomorrow, later on in the show. Invaded Ramblings. That's a fucking tragedy. Whoa. He's gonna have to be taken in. Anyway, we're getting Mass Effect 2 ready. Come on. I tested these all out before. They all work fine. So there's no worries about it gonna like freeze on me or anything. There we go. I know you guys can't see it because it's still set for Mass Effect 1. Oh, do you hear that tune? Hear that sexy, sexy beat? Right. That's. Oh, you guys can see it. Brilliant. New game. Import ME1 character. John Shepard, level 55. Hell yeah. Let's go! Combat, normal. Auto level up, off. Subtitles, on. Squad power usage, on. Auto saves, on. Continue. Service history. Just want to make sure you have everything that you want. What? Oh, it's just giving you a quick breakdown, I guess. But, I mean, we already saw what happened. We were there the past 4 days. Miranda, Miranda, let us see that veranda. Yeah. Oh, look at that less than fat dumpy.
Shepard did everything right.
Shame.
More than we could have hoped for.
It's still passable.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
It looks like an actual cigarette now.
The Council will never trust Cerberus.
It looks like a tampon he was smoking on prior.
Even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
1 month after the Geth attack at Citadel, Galactic community struggles to rebuild. Alliance fleet made tremendous sacrifices to reach troop. Now the Council is forced to respond to advise the evidence of the Reapers, enormous machines eradicated 50,000 years ago. All the rumors, Council said Commander Shepard to wipe out the Spectre, the Geth, Rogue Spectre. Aw, goodbye Normandy SR1. We'll miss you.
Disengaging FTL drives.
Night job, boss.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
Yeah. Won't miss you, Presley.
Ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers.
Oh, they've rendered this much better.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Joker's way more of a character in this one. And 3, of course, he's also one. Presley! No! Dying 3 times. Not Ensign.
Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Beep, boop, beep, boop.
Shepard!
up?
The press beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard.
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
I'm the player character. You honestly think they're gonna kill me off?
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Damn. Look at what you can see inside it. Move, yeah. Look at a Wilhelm screen going on. Oh, I remember, alright, my history with this is simple. I remember, I was in the States when this came out. And my friends and I were big Mass Effect people. So I bought Mass Effect 2. I came back and I put this in to their Xbox. And for the entire trip, I played the entire game. Only looking back at it, I wasted all that money on a holiday playing a video game I could and have for years after played, but here on my own time. This is still great. This is still so cool looking. After spending the last 4 days playing Mass Effect 1, seeing the hero ship being destroyed like this, it's fucking brilliant. It's a great opening to the best game of the entire series.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Seth, shut up. You're gonna get a new one with a sexy, sexy voice, and then a sexy, sexy sex bot.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
It'll also have toilets. Toilets, Joker. This was all in-game footage in the original. They've completely rendered it as a cutscene, which is a nice touch. I mean, if you're gonna remake these games, right? Rip Normandy. I need to play Andromeda. Ooh. Don't be too mean on it, but do go in with some pretty fucking low expectations, let me tell you. We might get to Andromeda someday. But after 3, I'm not going to be in any rush. Maybe, I don't know, I'll leave it as a straw poll maybe for you guys to decide. Because I'll do it. I guess. Yeah, that's how you fucking start again. That's how you start. That's how you start a fucking sequel. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect. Huh. We'll read the story so far? Yeah, fuck it. I mean, we were just playing it, but yeah, let's see the comic. Interactive backstory comic.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but.
I like this.
Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me.
You're probably wondering how I got into this situation.
Anderson's new ship when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Kaidan Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad.
Look at those, look at that fucking pout on her. Those lips.
The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away.
And her armor is very tight on her.
Artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream.
This is cool.
Nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof.
Live long and prosper, I guess.
I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian.
God, they made Garrus look ugly there.
A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energy...
Of course they had to fucking outline her ass.
A tech expert with a knack for hacking. She'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on...
That's not how it happened, but okay.
The immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace.
You wouldn't have known that at the time, but okay.
That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind.
Anderson looks a lot fatter in this version.
He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara.
Yeah.
And maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's
Look at it.
And like most
creepy.
As beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant.
Oh dear.
Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too.
Where's Aquaman there?
The way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novarian, where he
I also was in the Mako a lot, upside down and around, and upside down again.
Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia.
Crazy, that was only a few hours ago, huh?
With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her.
Look at that face.
The ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms.
That's not how she died either.
And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before.
I bet.
I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins.
Yeah.
And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed.
Again, making Rex look ugly as shit.
Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat.
Yep.
When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a mission, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought.
Radical!
For my team. And in talking
Extreme!
I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Kaidan was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash.
Damn right.
That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Kaidan's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. while it lasted. We arrived on Hylos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time.
This isn't very
to
interactive.
stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel.
Oh, the husks look cool.
But heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was a little...
Look at them dual-wielding pistols. You can't do that. You can't akimbo shit.
And I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet.
It's interesting how he's not thinking about his childhood or anything that didn't happen to the events of Eden Prime.
Combined fleets of humanity and the other races. But in the end, Sovereign fell.
Alright.
But the costs were
Fucked Sovereign up.
While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right.
Why Udina is...
the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
There you go. Not that we needed that much of a catch-up, considering I've been doing this non-stop for 4 days.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Your brain would be just fucked up completely. Like, you'd be able to fix the body maybe, but your mind would just be completely gone. And here he is. It's Commander Shepard. Looking as buff and white as ever. Now, I know I did Soldier last time, so I gotta do Soldier this time. I might regret this. I might want to do an engineer or something, but no. Soldier it is. God help me. We begin.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an
Hi, Steve.
surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet.
Yeah, Wilson.
Shepard,
Booba.
don't try to move.
Boobs.
Just try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing.
For God's sake, cover up. You're too exciting him too much.
Pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Oh God, no, what have you done? He can't take that badonkadonk.
Rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close.
She looks down. Well, at least we know that works. Look, I don't have any like glowing green shit. See that? Because I'm just pure. I'm just pure. Let's see what benefits we get. What bonuses? Oh, you can just see a little bit of green. Oh, level 4. I'm already level 4. Gain experience, complete tutorials. I only have 6 Renegade and 190 Paragon. Well, that's how we do that. Okay. Paragon Renegade. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so we're at Combat Mastery 3. Awesome. A very good beginning for my Paragon. Renegade, meh. Oh, this game is already making me feel very happy. Remember what I said we needed to shake up Mass Effect 1? This is what I'm talking about. I'm already getting that vibe, that feeling, that remembrance.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself by the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to feel this. This is taking me back. Even just the Cerberus logo. Oh. It's all returnulating. Titillating my returnulating. God, I want some pasta right now. And I, for once, have pasta, so I should go and get pasta. Shame, because I've got a bunch of rice already pre-made, but I can pop that in the... I can pop that in the fridge, put a tarp or a cloth over it. Have that tomorrow. So I want pasta now. Yeah, Lolo want pasta.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. They're powers now. rather than upgrades. So 2 will activate my foreshadowing. Hi. Jacob, boring, boring Jacob.
What you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I never liked how they designed his face, and I was hoping they'd fix it. He looks...
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version.
He looks
you and
like
your ship were attacked and
a
destroyed.
horse.
You were killed. Dead as dead
Right.
can be. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose. Or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It is. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. Falling back.
No, they're not.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have some pieces now.
It's the fucking mouth. Oh.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge.
Although we did clone you, a knockoff version of you anyway, but we won't get into that.
Technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody...
I'm not the traitor.
Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Alright. Squad. Cerberus operative. Boost Jacob's combat skill, weapons, damage, and health. Weapons 20. Okay. Blink, 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 blink.
Damn it. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Firing. Force casualty.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just look out. They found me. Help.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry. They're out of control.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
God, I'm hit.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality.
The same boring Shepard.
Somehow not the man he used to be. The Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
I mean, I thought it would be a good idea to give him a vibrating penis, but no.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Subdue and
Then overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttle.
God, you want to overload that right next to? Yeah.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
That seemed kind of dumb.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
Sure, as long as it's not Cerberus.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Sarah. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
So far, 2 wasn't all that out of date, so...
They've seen us.
It's not too bad. It's just, compared to 1 especially. I'm curious what they're going to do with 3. 3 isn't even all that old, Christ. Neither of these games are. Fwonk. Beautiful. No.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Right in the throat.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
How about she has heals in battle?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the Illusive Man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The Illusive Man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the Illusive Man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Oh, there was an area around the side I didn't access. I made a little bit of money. Experience. I'll be sure. I'm sure I'll be okay. Already got a pretty good boost.
Before you meet with the Illusive Man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The Illusive Man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years?
You already knew this.
Been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid. Raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted, and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you, if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died in Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Kaidan Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
He wasn't sexy to me.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it.
Nah, she's barely sexy, but I mean,
save as many people as I could. Kaidan gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Illusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The Illusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the Illusive Man waiting.
The Illusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Customized gear. Okay. Like that one, it's shiny. Tint. Oh, so many different colors. Like that one. Tint too. Ooh. Ooh. Eh. Pattern. Patterns aren't all that good. Maybe that. Oh, that changes some things. White as snow. Outfit. Whoa! Casual leather. Hell yeah. I look like someone's dad. I look like someone who helped develop this game. No. Meh. 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 Okay. Wow. Sci-fi noises. Wow. I spent all day just looking at my giant screensaver.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution.
Charlie Sheen,
Not
right?
unusual for people who know what you and I know.
Martin. Whatever.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat.
The manatee is up against the greats.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
We're space Nazis.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
There's some truth to that.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
We're committed. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier.
The audio's fucked up.
The Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect it.
The audio's all over the place.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this,
I'd be disappointed.
Oh god, the audio is so
I
fucked.
have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Park.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacobs just...
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Okay. Can't yet.
The Illusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The Illusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the Illusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Jesus, it got cold quick. It's winter, alright.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Whoa. Whoa! Look at all this shit!
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The Illusive Man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses. Not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the Illusive Man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
And have a quick look at some of the Codex ones to save doing that huge block that we did prior. And then that's us for the night. Obviously, we've got Bearded Ramblings in a few hours this evening. Then I will come back to play this. Cerberus Officer. Jacob? Well, there's no point to save. Ah, fuck it. Kiadex.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis.
Let's get a new one.
They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender. And
it hasn't changed one bit.
Reproduce. Freedom's Progress colony was
you can hear the audio is a bit different.
But following complete communications blackout and its apparent destruction, is now a lightning rod for anxiety and dread in the galactic human community. The communications blackout followed an upgrade of the colony's small military force, supplemented by mechs and security drones, with high-powered tower-mounted Guardian lasers. Colonists complained about construction cost overruns, delays, noise, and damage to the local environment. They also feared the defense array could be seen as provocative to their world's neighbors. Such fears may not have been baseless. Authorities have still offered no explanation for the communications blackout, fueling rumors of plagues, natural disasters, or a cult-inspired mass suicide. Located in strategically insignificant space, Freedom's Progress colony had once offered residents spectacular rainbows, lush marshlands, and stunning mountain ranges. Its potential as an agricultural settlement and tourism wonderland rivaled that of any Alliance colony. The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army, a Cerberus, to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay. Derided as survivalist rhetoric written by an elusive man, the manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSV Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing Ezo, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist, Cerberus calls itself human survivalist. Counter-terror experts speculate Cerberus may have changed leadership with its recent shift to stockpiling ships, agents, and weapons. Whether he, she, or they, the elusive man hides his finances hidden behind shell companies. Few doubt he will kill anyone attempting to expose him. The reclusive tycoon calling himself the Elusive Man
is handsome as fuck.
Focused on advancing human interests, whatever the cost to non-humans. The Citadel Council regards him as a fanatic, posing a serious threat to galactic security. A mysterious maverick, to say the least, the Elusive Man heads the Cerberus network. Dubbed the Elusive Empire by investigators, Cerberus is an untraceable syndicate of private intelligence agencies, biotics laboratories, engineering and scientific research teams, and lucrative front companies. Branded a terrorist and seditionist organization by authorities, Cerberus is the only human power base other than the Terra Firma Party strong enough to embarrass, if not threaten, the Council and its human representatives.
All right. Let's leg it. Everyone, it has been a fun ride. Rah, la 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 la. Rah, 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 rah. It has been a fun ride, but it is time to go. It has, I will see you guys later, where we will be joined by Chess and Raisin Girl for episode 59, I believe, of Bearded Ramblings. Then afterwards, probably immediately afterwards, I'm going to be going right back into this. And we'll keep on doing this. Forever. Or until the games are finished. Either one. Thank you all so much for watching. And we are 1 out of most likely 3 games. So here's hoping we can get this done before the end of the year, huh? Okay.